Okay, here we go. Finally remember to do it. Hello, YouTube. We did it. I remembered. And it's nighttime. Oh no, we dilly-dallied so long that it's now nighttime. Was Twitch doing the anniversary thing weirdly again? Perhaps? Alright, we're driving forward. I would call this a success. We are a driving car. I dallied too hard and dillied longer. No, so I meant to set up the YouTube stream for today, and I forgot. But luckily we hadn't started the game just yet. So while we were sitting in the very intro of the tutorial, I made a thumbnail and set up the YouTube stream, and we're good to go. This is a very slow car. Toggle wipers. I'm gonna have to adjust some of these settings because this is way too sensitive. The wall. Look at the wall. Dang it, chat. This is why you're not supposed to text and drive. I already drove off the road. Saturn Ion Dash. Does it look like this? I feel like this looks like any car from the early 2000s. It's not an off-road car. That's why I'm trying to stay on the road. That's why we're staying on the road. You wouldn't change the steering sensitivity. It's pretty... I think more so I need to change the mouse sensitivity. This car is slow. Toggle headlights. I feel like we could have used that ages ago. Yeah, driving in the rain, me too. It sounds really nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay on my side of the road. Whoop! Sorry. Back up. Back up. Warning! High R levels facility. Extreme caution advised. Further inquiries directed to Gate C2B. Yeah, I did see that we can use these. Can I change the frequency of the wipers? Is that the radio? I didn't pay for that feature. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. I know that I did turn the radio dialogue down, but maybe just a smidge more. Maybe the sound effects too. Maybe a smidge even more than that. Hey, back up. What does that say? Same thing. It only has two options. Warning, launch in construction facility ahead. Periodic volume warning. Plus 80 decibels next 15 miles. Why the radio hate? Because it's loud. Like it's in my audio preview. It's like actually just loud. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to balance the audio so that way it's not like in the recording. Blah! How many of chat has played already? Yeah, so how many people here have played already? Need the wiper blade expansion DLC to unlock more wiper speeds and wiper fluid. You've played. Restricted area. Authorized personnel only. You haven't even watched anyone play it? I haven't either. I mean, no, that's not true. I've watched it be played, but I haven't actually absorbed story elements with my eyes and my brain. I have seen the game. It's okay, you have a permit? I think we do too. The rocks are phasing in and disappearing. Disappearing things cannot be good. I agree. This is totally fine. Exquisite. Hello. My hair color looks good. Thank you. It was a charity reward. Yeah, this is very trippy. Like, the rocks are existing and then they're disappearing and they're there and then they're not. This also makes me feel very motion sick. I think I need to adjust the camera. Shit. My car died. Remember what I was saying about things being loud? This is why we're trying to turn it down a little bit. Is this a newly released game? It was released last week, I think? Sometime last week? Very loud. Mm-hmm. Good game. Too bad we got eaten. Yeah, did we just get, like, zooped to the other side of the wall? I think we started on... with the wall on our right, and now it's on the left. The Olympic Exclusion Zone. You hate it when you get eaten by a mysterious portal. I, too, dislike being eaten by a mysterious portal. I can't really see? Like, are we supposed to be able to see where we're going? Should I turn my brightness up? That is intentional. But how do I know if I'm missing the loot? I actually did make the loot glow. There's a wheel here? Oh my god, you can push it off! I didn't realize you could interact with the floaty things. Bye! I'm currently dying to radiation. No, I don't think you can die in the intro. In the tutorial, that would be pretty sad. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to basically yeet this into the sky by crouching under it and jumping. It's sort of working. But not really. This is making me very motion sick. I think I need to adjust my camera. This gives you the same vibes as cats playing with toys. Is this what a cat sees when a cat eats catnip? Better ask for a raise when the portal's nom you. Have a good one, Mr. Puppy. Yeah, let's just follow the floating bits of our car. I think that's our car. And the shinies, why not? The ground is all grainy looking. Actually, everything is all grainy looking. Is it supposed to look like that? I feel like it's just a thing. Grain equals radiation. Gotcha. Yeah, if only we had a string. Or is your mind just blown by the eerie scene? Jazz catnip. Definitely put one of the emotes through the Twitch filters, like the animated emote filters, and it looked so weird.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? I would have sworn I...
It's so weird.
Never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
It's a shiny beacon. Put the wheel on the car. Man, we just installed that without a jack? Yeah, look. I'm starting to get blobby things on the edges of my camera. I thought this was Pacific Drive, not New Jersey Drive. Oh. That's like the second time.
This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Interferometer. Yeah, that I assume it's damage, yes.
Hey,
An IACP network spoopy car game.
copy?
Spoopy game.
Hello?
Spoopy.
Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, I mean, they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this
Is there a
one won't
log?
Either. That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Okay, I did set the game so that when we pause, we don't suffer as much radiation damage. That way I can catch up with you all. Hi RFX, it's nice to see you. You're stoked I'm playing this. The UI is so unreadable and confusing, but otherwise it's a good game. I'm stoked I'm playing this too. I too am stoked. I managed to drag myself away from Balacho for one day to play a different game. And what I was gonna say about New Jersey is that's the second time today during the stream that we've made a dig at New Jersey. The second time. An ACP Network, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. It's actually paused in the menu. It's slow while in the... Oh, the in-game menu's different. You have a theory about this. We can't see our hands, so we're not alive at all. Yeah, so I need to see if we can... zoom out a little. I know I saw... Yeah, field of view. Okay, don't hate on my field of view settings, okay? That always complains. I don't know if I think I want to go bigger. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're a ghost. I mean, I'm in the car. I have no body. Lovecraftian stories are canonically located in Massachusetts. I think we're supposed to be in California. Put it in drive. This might be too zoomed out. It might be a little bit too zoomed out, but I will try. This is Washington near Seattle. Okay, we're in Washington. Not California. You been losing sleep over this game because it's so spoopy or because you've just been playing it a lot? Olympic National Park. I've never been to the West Coast. I mean, I have been to the West Coast, but I don't count TwitchCon. Just imagine I'm leaning back. We might be leaning back a little bit too far. Am I planning on going to San Diego? Yes. Although, if I plan on going to San Diego, I should probably get a hotel. I still haven't bought a hotel. They don't exist anymore. They're probably all gone. They've been noped out of existence. Where are we going? Where are we going right now? Did we run out of fuel? I think we ran out of fuel. Fuel can. We need a fuel can. Yeah, I was gonna say, how am I just gonna siphon this into my hands? Is there a fuel can in the car? I hope so. Did we put one in there? Okay, gotta find a fuel can. It's very addictive. You get a lot of Fallout and Half-Life vibes from this game. Man Air Menace, please take it easy with the backseating. Look at the top right of my screen. Check the trunk. Yeah, you can buy a hotel. Oh. But they're probably all sold out, is basically what I'm saying. Ironic that the fuel can was behind the backseat. Yeah, it's the telling me how to play part that like makes me frustrated very quickly. Please don't do that. Ironic, this is actual backseat driving. With how far the camera is situated, I'd say so. Put in drive. Chat, we're dying. I will turn this car around and drive right back into the radiation.
Hey, whoa, wait, hold the phone.
That's my
There it
name.
is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding.
They're saying my name. Whoa.
Remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh.
I have no idea what they're
If I
talking
didn't
about.
know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
Okay, not gonna lie, every time he says
Right on,
breacher, my
Hoss. I
brain
already know.
hears
That
preacher.
back, baby.
The preacher needs to get to safety. Alright, we're just driving. I'm gonna drive right through this.
Shelter, go on and let yourself in.
Boom.
Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
We could be a preacher as well as a delivery driver. Sorry about the fence. I'll replace it. I'll replace that. We'll breach the breach. The auto shop. Definitely just crashed into a box. You can't start your day without a healthy dose of radiation. You can get your healthy dose of radiation from your banana. Local bananas. Anyone ever seen a movie at a drive-in? Wait, movie at the drive-in a station? I can't read. Anyone see a movie at the drive-in in a station wagon back in the day? Or are you too old? I have not. I've never been to a drive-in. You're thinking about a baby. A healthy dose of radiation from a baby. Okay, I saw the door we're supposed to go in, but I just... Oh, I want to loot everything. You know what I'm saying? Flip the breaker switch. Off. On. This game has so many...
Who's there?
So many
The shop
interruptions.
has been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency
Where is the audio coming from?
Hello, attention. This
It sounded like it's coming from a
message is for
speaker.
Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car and
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
That voice cuts like a nail gun to the skull.
Yeah, where...
So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand?
They're in
that
here.
Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun. Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're
I just remembered, I don't care.
You to get the hell out of my zone. Oh, God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as
It
fortified
says employees
against
only.
creatures trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well.
It's
start
trying
by fixing
random
up that
passcodes.
cart. Don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Just random codes it's typing in.
Oh, what? Oh, you need help? Well, there's a headset
Breach the
somewhere
door.
you
Yeah,
lost
I'm
it
a...
on.
We're a
The
breacher
built-in
after all,
diagnostic will tell you
exactly.
what needs fixing up?
Breachin'. So, yeah, I've never been to a drive-through. A drive-in, sorry. I've never been to a drive-in. Have been through a drive-through. Pick up the Mechanic's Eye headset. Very shiny. Tend to your wounds at the first aid station. So we just put on a headset, right? And so this is supposed to be like AR or something that we're seeing just displayed in our world, but like the UI just changed pretty drastically. Can we just use this over and over again? Okay, cool. So what I was gonna say when we first walked in is I like that the loot glows, so I don't have to sit here and actually look at everything, because this world actually has a lot of detail. It's pretty cool. Really makes me want to wander around and look at everything. And also find all of our loot. I know there's loot in there. It's shiny, but I don't have to like walk over here, for instance, and stare at everything, because it's not lootable. But there is a vehicle that we can log in. We can take a photo of it. We can log it. We can kick it with our invisible feet. I think we actually might be a ghost. That's a bug. We shouldn't see those items. Okay, put the wheel back on. To be honest, I wasn't aware the wheel fell off. That's a boop. We shouldn't see those items. The game has some bugs. As do most games. It's okay. Drive the car into the auto shop. Can I get in from this side? Do I have to go from this side? The realism. Yeah, the UI changed now. Hi there, HK Joe! We are so strong. I know. Super strong. So strong. We can just lift up tires, lift up a car with one hand, and with the other, slap the tire right on. And then we don't even need a, whatever you call that, bolt tightener gun thingy. We just can do it with our hands. Not a mechanic. I don't know what that's called. The most annoying thing you've seen about the game is how the save system works. It's strange to me how like the UI changed. Now that I see this one, I'm not sure how it looked before. An impact wrench. But it's certainly different. Drive the car into the shop. Okay, I did that. Did I not drive far enough? Roll. Okay. We just didn't drive far enough. Now what? We have secured the car. We have contained the car. Now we must protect the car. Add to your to-do list a crude door. Add a door to my to-do list. Okay. Open headset OS. Like, press enter? Tab? Tab. Okay, I see what you mean about the UI being a lot. I can see what you mean. Okay, so these are our blueprints. Into checklist. Did I do it? Okay. Gather the items from the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Super strength is a superhero power we got for being sucked through the portal. I guess that is about the point in time where we started being super strong, huh? Can actually lift one tire of a car from the ground. It's not that bad, unless the car is really heavy. Yeah, but then we were able to pick up the whole car to install the tire. Normally you gotta, you know, jack a car up. Gather items from the abandoned car, search the car's trunk, search the toolbox by the garage for a pry bar. Conveniently, it was located here. There's also duct tape. And a toolbox. Did I put the duct tape in the toolbox when I did that? What does that little symbol mean? That things are overlapping? Equip the pry bar. Okay, equipped. Inside is a flare. I feel like these are flares. Road flares, yes, and a piece of glass. Two men can change a car tire without a jack. Do I look like two people? Search the dumpster by the garage. Can I make this UI bigger? Really small. I just have 4 hands. Realism. Swap a part on your car. The one in your hand in one interaction. Equipped part swapping. People are chatting on YouTube. I too am chatting on YouTube. You have 4 arms, but only 2 hands. So wait, if you have 2 forearms, does that mean you have 8 arms? Right? 4 arm? 1 forearm, 2 forearms? 8. 8 arms? Hi, Alistair! But can 2 jack? Change it. Can 2 jacks? Do those 2 men who can lift a car to change a tire, do they need to be named Jack? Or does only one of them need to be named Jack? Close eyes when inside a tumbling car. Oh, so I don't have to get all car sick? Fade the screen when entering or exiting a car. I like all these accessibility features. Let me turn off the camera auto recentering. Assistive camera turn distance. Just how far the assistive camera turns. Yeah, so we got the loot highlights on. I don't see anything about scaling. There's so many settings, though. This is like the first time you look into the settings in Baldur's Gate. And you're just like, ooh, BG3 in particular. And there's so many settings, but I don't see anything about... It's all controls. Scale, but not scaling. Mirror resolution scale? I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing stuff that you can see in your mirrors. But yeah, I don't think we can make the words bigger. Chat's too silly. I know, chat's too silly. The one who lifts the car needs to be named Jack. Got it. Okay. That feature ignores the fact that your inner ear wouldn't let that illusion happen IRL. Which thing in particular? You silly. Chat is silly. Confirmed. Gather items from behind the... No. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage. From the abandoned car. Didn't we already do that? Gib door. Either I just threw the pry bar, I threw it. Okay. I want to unequip these. Unequip. I can equip it, but I can't unequip it. I can drop it. It instantly puts it back on my... What if I don't want it on my bar? Nah. Flip tables, not cars. There's a C key. What does C do? Oh, okay, I see. We were just supposed to bash this until it breaks up into a bunch of pieces. That I can do. I can smash things. I understand now. Oh, wait, but... my pry bar just disintegrated in my hand. Oh, no. It's disintegrated. Hey, there's a computer here. Now what do I do? Search the dumpster. Can you soft lock yourself? I would hope not. Sorry. We picked up a road flare. I found more pry bar, so don't worry. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. Which, I think when it means scrap, it means just whack them until they break. You spend most of your time trying not to choose chaos. But why? Chaos is fun! So, C is just... Oh. I can't... let me move it around, but I can't actually just remove it. What happened to that gas tank? A fuel can. Siphon the gas. Convenient, the fuel tank comes with a hose. Since the crowbar broke, you thought I said cry bar instead of crowbar. Cry bar because we lost the crowbar. We found another one, so That's at least been accounted for. No need to cry over a disintegrated crowbar. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Unless this is a scrapper. Okay, I got it now. How's the volume, chat? Is this too quiet now, or is it still a good volume? Feels like maybe we should not try to scrap a fuel tank. Perfect for my voice? Okay, then I will turn it up on my end. Sound effects are really toned down. I mean, I can make them more loud. Alright, now we're gonna craft a door. I think we're gonna need more than one. I think we need more than one door. By my estimates, we need at least two. But we don't have enough plastic or duct tape. We need more door. Right, looks good. Get the repair putty from the locker. I love how we just know that these are here. Repair putty. Spare tire. I put the scrapper in there. Inventory management. Rotate. Yeah. This reminds me of playing Daisy. Is that a rubber ducky? No, it's just rubber. Rubber ducky. What's the difference? Equip the repair putty. This tutorial is so bossy. Use it on the car. Okay. Yes, equipped repair putty. We just slap it on and it heals the car. The game is backseating me. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of bossy tutorials. Especially tutorials that don't really teach you how to play so much as tell you how to play. But I'll withhold my judgment for now. My putty blew up a little bit. Fixing a car with goo. Yeah, we're literally just tossing goo at it. And it's recovering health. Although I will say this, like, process of reverse erosion is really satisfying. Even the door is shrinking a little bit. If only it was this easy IRL. Yup, Goo plays it and titles her stream, Fixing a Car with Goo. I mean, that is about what we're doing. Scan the flat tire with our eyeballs. All right. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or with the spare tire found in the locker. Okay. I didn't necessarily mean throw it on the floor. Using that much putty, it will never pass inspection. I'm not so certain that we are beholden to inspection requirements at this point. It said a sealing kit, right? There we go. So that little symbol with the eyeball and the notepad, like right here. Well, if my camera went further, is the inventory. C is literally to see. See more info. R is remove. So I'm guessing that that little symbol with the bandage means to repair. Scan the loose wheel. Equip the mechanic's kit. Open inventory. Mechanic's kit. Use the mechanic's kit to fix the loose wheel. Smack smack. If only it was this easy. Okay. Install cardboard boxes into the trunk. That I can do. Hands only. As opposed to feet only. I know how to fix my own car too, yeah. I'm ready. Scrap metal. I'll put the rubber ducky in here. We got some plastic, some glass, some flares. Install the craft mat in the trunk. So what I find really impressive is that we know what all this is, and we know to do it.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
This thingy? Nope, this thingy? In the front seat. Okay, well, this is the only place for chat then, is the back seat, so... Alright.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide.
The
It's your North Star
arc
and the only way
device.
back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention.
I think there's more stuff that we can
I'll
scrap.
tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Can't see a darn thing. Get a first aid kit from the locker. It is, again, very convenient that we just know where everything is. We know where to find all this stuff. Store them in the car. I did see that it says to store the scrapper. Store the first aid kit. And our road flares too? It's the Google you put on. Yeah, I mean, does anybody else find it odd that we just know? We know that we need all these things? We know where to find them? Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage door. Why, though? Hello? Pick up the impact hammer blueprint by the front garage door. Game got a game. It's the goggles we put on. I liked it's the Google you put on. What did I do with that gas tank? Did I put it back? Yeah, the fuel can we did. Throw the switch to the car battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
To charge the car battery.
This is the zone.
The
Within these borders,
zone.
all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Nifty. The game does pass all this so fast you forgot half of it by the time you need to use it.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the
Junction
access road.
condition perpetual stability. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. This is all gonna fall out the back. Maybe I should have installed the door instead of on the side, on the back. I don't think that we can make another door. I don't think I had enough materials. Nope. The only complaint, the game's definitely confusing. The UI isn't great. The game's fun, though. Just don't accelerate too fast. Yeah, as far as tutorials go, that wasn't really my favorite, but it's okay. What I would really like, though, is a collection of all the dialogue. I don't know that we have that. Records. We have records, but not of the things that have already been said. Transmissions. No, we totally do. Yes, awesome. And we can replay it. Okay, so this is what happened at the very beginning. The radar is acting up again. The signal is back. Tobias and Francis Cook. Francis Cook, located mid-zone sector B. It looks like you're somewhere in sector E. They don't have a transmitter, so they're talking to us. Instabilities closing in. Okay, this is making more sense now. Okay, wait. So exit. Like, actually, though? How do I get out? I'm hitting escape, and it's not escaping. I'm hitting tab. It's not... Okay, that was weird. an orange microphone. Hi, Mona Red. So, mid-zone, I'm guessing, is this right here? Orange mic, you got it. Orange is so neglected. It's like it still feels like brand new compared to the others. Orange is neglected. If the car can show you where to go, then can we not leave the area now? I think this is where those other two must be. When do I need to have my break? Need to, not want to. Technically now. How's it already been 2 hours? How have we already been doing this for an hour and a half? We don't want to use the restrooms out in the zone. Okay, fine. My mods are dropping some hints about how we should probably save the game. But also, I am supposed to take a prescribed break every now and then. I'm turning the sound effects back up because I'm seeing on the tubes that sound effects are maybe a little too quiet. Okay, so prescribed break time, chat. I know we just started, but before we go out for a drive, we're gonna take a quick break to do things like stretch and pet the floofs and go to the bathroom. Hi, Couscous Kazoo. You just get in and it's already time for a union mandated break. Yeah. No, I'm really bad at taking breaks. I just will power through an entire stream, and so it's like a doctor ordered break. I'm supposed to be trying to do 2 10-minute breaks a stream. That's it. Just 2 10-minute breaks. It's a pre-break break. Break. But we need to pick some music though. How about this? If you ever actually load saves, it should make 2 files. The game overwrites the active save on return no matter what happens. Okay, good to know. I'll do 2 right now. Ta-da! Alright, so we're gonna take a short break. It's not gonna be very long. It's just long enough to stretch and do the things. I guess I'll set you up with words, but chat, I also mentioned yesterday that I have an extra copy of Pacific Drive and that I would do a giveaway today. So I tell you what, why don't we start the giveaway? And when I return from break, we'll draw a winner. That way, you have to stay for the whole break if you want a chance to win a copy. We're gonna use the same... We're gonna use the same command that we would use for naming in RimWorld. Can you go and get snacks? Yeah, I won't draw it until I get back. Is it join or enter? You can't. It's both. It is join and enter. So the bot is gonna tell you that you entered the names raffle. You're not entering the names raffle. It's okay. You're entering the giveaway for the game. And when I get back, I will pick our winner. And in the meantime, I'll also set you up with words on stream. The giveaway is called Names Raffle. Yeah. I need to fix that. But easier said than done. Alright. So let's see. Words on stream. You'll see if you can make mac and cheese before I come back. Probably not. I mean, maybe for quick, if your water boils extra fast. Type exclamation enter to enter Pacific Drive giveaway. Ignore the bot pretending it's a names raffle. Exactly. Thank you, mods. Okay, so I will let this run for a few minutes. I'll be back soon, TM. Hi, Dizzy Pixie. Welcome in. Just in time for the words game. You are just in time. Already a third of the way through cooking? Well then, yeah, you'll probably beat me. What should I eat for a snack? BRB. Yay, you all are doing so well. I'm back, by the way. Are you wanting to play another? Or should we get back to it? Your mac and cheese is done. One more? Okay, well, it started on its own. So, this is your last one. That's why I said if you had already started making the mac and cheese, you would definitely win. So, some words on stream rules, if you didn't know. When you enter a word, you see that little lock next to your name? You cannot enter a new word until the lock is unlocked at that blue bar at the top. So, like right now. Ish. Now ish. There you go. Now you can enter more words. Also, everything is arranged by alphabetical order, by word length, and then alphabetical order. Yeah, it's definitely the details that this game should probably explain better. There's a lot of wasted space that could be used to explain the rules. And just a reminder, chat, there's a message pinned at the top of chat saying exactly this. But if you hadn't heard, there's a giveaway currently going for Pacific Drive. If you'd like to enter to win a copy, you can use !enter or !join to enter the fake name raffle. I'm going to draw the winner here in a minute or two. Wow, chat, you're on a roll. You're on a roll, you're doing really well. And I have to take 2 prescribed breaks. Okay, so in like another 2 hours, I'm gonna do my best to remember to take another break. At which point we will continue this game. Will one person win the raffle while everyone else wins with new fake names? Yep, exactly. One person wins the raffle, everybody else wins the name, the name queue. Yeah, you win the name queue. Oh, one thing real fast. I'm gonna try to leave. And then try to enter again. Yeah, so !leave is not working. It's cool, we gotta update this thing anyway. Is a little broken. A little broken. Why didn't anybody tell me that these bottle goals were like on top of the UI? Nobody ever bothers to tell me these things. Once you enter the stream, you can never leave. Once you !enter the stream, you can never !leave. You've been watching people playing Pacific Drive. It looks so cool. Hi, Lost Elizabeth. Thanks for stopping in. I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's neat. We haven't gotten past the tutorial. The tutorial, take it or leave it. It's very bossy. But it took us, I think, about an hour and a half to just get through the intro bit. But that included some streamer stuff. And the fact that I forgot to set up my YouTube stream and everything, which, by the way, YouTube, hello. I will try to update my words on stream scene for YouTube. Because right now it only thinks about Twitch. The last time we played words on stream, YouTube streaming wasn't a thing. Words on scene, whatever. Words hard today, okay? I did, however, consume my daily dose of radiation. We talked about it earlier. I ate a banana on break. So, daily dose of radiation consumed. This is your last call to enter the giveaway. Because I'm going to pick a winner here momentarily. Exclamation enter if you haven't done so. I'm gonna give you like 30 more seconds. And then I'm gonna press this button on my stream deck and it's gonna tell us who the winner is. I think you're in. I think you're in, Cody. You're in 3 times. I also tried to get the cat to sit on his cat bed. And he was like, no, no human. I want no part of this cat bed today. So we have no cat cam, sorry. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Rigged!
Wow.
This is really funny. This is very funny for like 3 different reasons. All you had to do was hit enter 1,000,000 times. Apparently so. Apparently, you just had to enter 3 times. So that's the first reason why it's funny. The second reason why it's funny is because today, in the mod channel in Discord, I was like, hey, mods, I'm gonna do a giveaway today. Here's the key and stuff. But before we do this, maybe does anybody here want the key? And Cody was like, I mean, yeah, I would like Pacific Drive, but you already told chat yesterday that you had a key to give away, so I can't take it and be a jerk. So I'll just enter like everybody else. Yeah, it was rigged. You're right. Yeah, congrats, Cody. And then Cody further volunteered to handle the passing out of keys to whoever won. So Cody not only wanted the key, but chose to, you know, enter the giveaway. Also said she'd handle the keys. Rigged? You tell me. Nalo DM'd you saying to let him know if you didn't win. Aww. Well, you can DM Nalo back and say, I did win. Whatever silly shenanigans he was considering. You can stop right there. You almost said it earlier that Cody would win, but if you had said it, she wouldn't have won. Congrats, Cody. Enjoy the game. Thanks everybody for hanging out for break time. I hope you had fun with words. I hope you had fun chilling. Thank you so much for being here today. You feel bad for winning? Nah. You won fair and square. Also during the break, I went and found my bag of cough drops. Not sponsored, but these are what got me through the stream yesterday. Not that I have a cough. I just... Wait! Don't start a new song! Don't start a new one. I want to hit play on the game. No need to feel bad for rigging. That's what mods are for. That's definitely not what Alistair said, but that's what I said. So we've made it through the tutorial. We went over there. We picked a route on the map. And so the game just kind of like doesn't really explain all of this stuff. It just happened. So we put on some fancy goggles, which maybe we could have used a bit of preamble as to why there are fancy goggles. But we put on the fancy goggles and suddenly we're like car experts and the garage expert. Never been here before. This is not our car, but it's okay. It's okay because suddenly we know exactly where to get the gas, where to get all the things that we installed in our car. We knew what was in the locker, We knew what was on the bench and how to use it. We knew about this thing over here. Oh no, the Audie told us about that. And that there were blueprints over here too, and a first aid station. And so essentially, we did a bunch of stuff. We threw some like magic healing goo at the car, and the car regenerated health. So it's, you know, more functional than it was. Installed some cardboard boxes, which are not going to fall out as soon as we hit the gas pedal. We installed this crude, a crafting mat. And then this thing, which, who remembers what this was called? It was called the something or other, and basically the ARC device. Yeah, the ARG device. Assume we will all have AR glasses. Yeah, the AR glasses told us everything. The ARG device. Oh, I just had an idea. Hold on. Just, you know, random brain thoughts. Gotta write them down. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The pirate device. This is Pacific Ocean Drive. Main Pacific Drive, ARG devices. You tell me. So, yeah. This is the zone. The zone. The zone. So, we are on, I think, the outer edge of the zone. This is where the instability happens. Behind the wall. There's a big wall. That's the wall. There's a big hole in the wall, too. But so there's a... I think they said it was a 300-foot wall. Very Attack on Titan, if you ask me. But inside the wall is an area of instability. There's a log about this in the journal. This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What this means is that shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through an entire mountain range, you'll understand why you don't want to go anywhere near it. We can only survive it within pockets of stability, and that's where we're standing now, and that's where we're being mapped to on the route planner. Is this a bug? Like, I can't exit unless I change the tab that I'm in to then be able to exit the menu. So, route planner. This is the route planner. We said we want to go here. The ARG device, ARG, tells us how to get there. So then we get in the car. We're going for a drive. We're going to turn the car on. This is actually a really interesting way to communicate to the player, like, the map. If you want realism to be involved, that's interesting. I feel like this is totally inspired by police cars and the laptops and the lap book thingies they tend to have in the passenger seat. Imagine driving on the road and suddenly you're in the middle of a lake. That's not how we just drive like this. We hit forward. Okay, sorry. Just kidding. False start. There's the scaling. There it is. Player field of view. Let's maybe kick this back to 96? 95? Imagining that much changing without emitting an astounding amount of energy. Okay, but my car, like, changed colors. Was this how it looked before? I I feel like I'm in... reference, hold on. I'm gonna get it. The DeLorean? Did I get this right? Back to the Future? Bork, you could hear her? I got it right? Yes. Yes. You missed it. Maybe we can drag the sun along. Stay on, Hood. Very small Bork. Car got upgraded a bit when we fitted the ARC device. It even managed to change the color of the lights on the dashboard. Fancy. So I'm just surprised you can hear because she is on the other side of the window. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised you can hear. She's not even inside and you can hear her barking. Yeah, that's cool. I do like that we can't see the map and we can look at the map. I assume I'm heading towards the yellow box. Green light. I feel like this is a railroad crossing. Did I go the wrong way? What happened? This is the way? Oh, I have to tell it where to go? We're fast traveling? Got it. It's a loading trigger. Select where to go next. Okay, that was not clear, but I got it. I understand. You can't hear people talking to you, but can hear the fridge compressor on the other end of the house type of ND. In the outer zone. And now we're over here.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple.
Hello.
Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna.
It's very
at the
smooth.
garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
I totally listened to what she just said. I'm gonna listen better, okay? I will listen better. I've always struggled with games and verbal commands. That's my type of ND, okay? In one ear and out the other. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's the antenna thing zapping when you get too close. Plasma generator. Plasma. Can we just find a microwave and a grapefruit? Yes, I think this is a bug. I'm hitting escape. And it just doesn't have to change tabs, and yeah, it is a bug. So, okay, one more thing. She spooked me. I will get the volumes at some point, okay? It's gonna take a whole stream of testing everything out. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, hold on. We totally can. E. Yes. There we go. Ah! No! Gotcha. Stop that! It centers on the car automatically. And I wanted to center on the car automatically. Alright. You have to close the folder group for escape to get you out of the logbook. we can get out and like roam about, right? Is it worthwhile to get out and roam about? See, we would have lost all of the stuff in the back.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
It's all Arda's fault. Wait, hold on. What? Get back in the car. Get back in the car. Put it in park and turn it off. Did I enable the settings so that I transition? Did I do that? I didn't recall. Scrapper thingy, scrapper thingy, scrapper thingy. Scrapper thingy. And now it begins, chat. I'm gonna collect everything. It's because it could interfere with the getting out animation. Something close, it just switches to a teleport. I see. A fuel tank. Hi, Iron Man the Power. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, my fuel tank is full. It's full. Hi, Benihana. The hoarding begins. Oh, yeah. Don't you know this is my favorite reason to play games like this, is so I can hoard all the materials? My scrapper thingy is really low in durability. That's really gonna put a damper on my hoarding. This is your first time watching my live stream. Well, come on in. You do have the first time chatter tag. So I would believe that. I just threw the crowbar again. I just want to pick this up. Nothing can stop the hoarding. And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just use your hands and lift. Thanks for the posture check. We've been posture checked. Not your Jack. Okay, where's Jack at? Yeah, so I did figure out that means tab, but I can't, like, pick this up. I can destroy it, but what if I just want to, like, take it with my hands and move it? I was able to do that earlier. R is pickup. Except R is not doing anything. This is a flag, so I'm just gonna destroy it. You need a tool for Rex. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's just sitting there, though. I can't open the mailbox. Well, I didn't want to break the mailbox. Plasma generator. Find and scan a plasma generator. Scan it with my eyes. Alright.
Ah, looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
We picked up a blueprint for that. Added to my list. Impact hammer. Oh no, add it to my list. Why doesn't it just add it for me? Yeah, so this is the problem with tutorials like that, because now I'm like, how do I add this? Blueprint. Add to list. So I think what it should say is instead of it saying add to to-do
Find
list.
those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Loot up with heaven! Yes, loot away! I have permission to loot! Loot away! What I was gonna say is the wording could be better, I think, on some of these bits in the UI. Like, it could have said, rather than add impact hammer.
You, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Scanning process interrupted. Okay, so they're done talking again. What was I saying? This is another reason why I really dislike games that relay information to you verbally, because it's like I'm talking, I'm thinking, and then just like I was saying that. Yes. It could have just said add blueprint. Open your blueprint menu, add blueprint. Pin blueprint to checklist. That's all you gotta say. It makes so much more sense. Instead of requiring the player to try and interpret what everything means. Hiya, Bork! Yeah, she validates it. Loot away. These sound effects remind me a lot of 7 Days to Die. Why do we have X-ray vision? Because of our goggles. Picked up the goggles. At the very beginning of the garage, remember? Okay, that is better. Inside the backpack is fabric. Oops. I guess I should scan everything. Also, scanning lets me see what's around me a bit better. Door. I can't see a thing! It's because I've turned on the loot glows option. Oh, yeah. That's why we can see through the walls. It's because high visibility loot increases loot highlight, making items more visible. And is also highlighted.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise.
We can open
They
the
deserve to
menu
know
for
what
some
they're getting
peace and
into.
quiet.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
Peace and quiet. No arguing in the menu. Flamethrower with the knowledge. Yeah, we just made it more glowy. Hi, Iams. Hello to you.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted.
We look pretty...
Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more...
We look pretty separated, if you ask me. Once it's bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over their victim's mind until they go crazy.
With it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak.
Loot. Loot. Obsession. Loot.
This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you
Need
to
more
listen to
backpack.
at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Loot stacks. Oh. Did I just throw those on the ground? Where did they go? Are they stacking? They're stacking. Did notice that earlier. You got a promotion! Yay! The contract had a clause you didn't remember in your old one, so you freaked out and you started having to look at your old contracts, but you couldn't find it anywhere. Chat, it's getting fuzzy up in here. It's getting fuzzy. I gotta keep looting, but it's getting fuzzy. Keep looting. T to transfer all. Now it's raining. Look at the sky. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna... something for a second. Getting overwhelmed. We need some gears. I'm guessing we can't build... Oh no, it does pull from our inventory, doesn't it? It does pull things from the inventory boxes. But you're still just missing a gear. You dug up every crevice that could house an A4 paper in an envelope. You finally found it under a pile of unpaired socks. Oh, Iams. The contract had the same clause, so you're being paranoid for no reason. Things you found during the search of Boroscope. Tons of contracts from 2005 onwards. Your anti-anxiety meds you thought you'd lost. But now the house is a mess. It's an opportunity to clean up. Speaking of, my tea! It's the much needed reason to, you know, organize all that. Did you find new friends? Or find old ones? Chat, the rocks. Do you see them up there? Look at my radiation. No moisture or prey for friends? Oh. Whoa! I almost crashed into that. I forgot the plasma. You're right, I did. No. She said I need an impact hammer for the plasma. I didn't forget it. No. I need an impact hammer. We're looking for gears. Gears. Doesn't automatically transfer the flares. What is going on? Did I do that? I'm just trying to grab a flare. Was that me? My scrapper is broken. This is very loud, this storm. T is car teleport. Okay. Die. Copper wire, plastic, electronics. Yeah, there's bad radiation over here, too. Can't see! Whoa, pretty lights. Like my glasses are fuzzy. It's for unsticking your car. It's all fenced off. So I tell you what, I think we need to make a new scrapper. A first aid kit maybe. Impact hammer, we still need a gear. I found a door. Now we've got a door and suddenly a license plate. Inventory is full. I seem to have transferred the car inventory to my own backpack. Like a silly head. That was accident. So, new scrapper. Okay, it's way too loud. There's no setting for ambient volume. Do I know what the funniest part was? When you were digging through the pile, you could see dates on some other papers in there, and you instantly knew you'd hit the jackpot. You just knew. Can't destroy the trash can. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can take out this door. Yeah, we can. Can't take out the refrigerator either. Knock, knock. Coming in. Maybe not. Maybe we can't open that. A backpack. What is this? Blue paint. Battery. Oops, no. I'm forgetting to scan stuff. But I don't think we can take just anything apart. So your archiving methods include stratigraphy. I don't know what that means. Are you suggesting that your archiving methods include laying things down in many layers? A mapping of layers? I don't think we can get inside that building. Okay, so I don't know. If there's anything else we can get. We must be missing something, though. Did we ever go in this trailer over here? We did. Dig and find something that you can use to date the things you're likely to find in that pile. Well, did it work? There was a computer. I guess we could destroy the computer. That probably has, you know, a gear in it. All computers have gears. Yep, recommended tool, scrapper. Scrap it. Electronics. Plastic, plastic, electronics, plastic, glass. Lab computer. Scrap it. Use a healing item. Yeah. Yeah, recommended tool, impact hammer. Okay, we don't have one of those. I don't think we picked up a second gear. Okay. Use a healing item. Hold. Hold to use. Hold. Okay, we healing. ADHD heaven. This game? Yeah. It's got quite a number of things to get lost in, doesn't it? How impactful is not having it? I mean, fairly. I'm supposed to, you know, get the plasma, but... Oh, wait a second. Just read the instructions at the top of chat. Where it says, construct a gear. So, a better way to have done that. Alright? Because here's what I see. I see a bunch of blah 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 blah. Impact hammer 0 of 1 would be to say gear 1 of 2 and then impact hammer. And that way it insinuates that you can make them. Because all the extra stuff was nothingness. Okay, we just have to make it. Impact hammer. Impact hammer got. Alright, we got our plasma. Plasma! Only 2 of 5 though, so... I guess we're gonna have to get more. It also says recommended to craft replacement parts. I know we need a headlight. That was certainly missing. I think we needed a bumper. I know we needed a panel. That is certainly a crude bumper. Okay, we have an extra crude bumper. Just throw that on the ground. That's our headlight. Gotcha. Inventory full. Put it in hand. Can I not just pick it up? Holding E will put it in my hand. It was giving me errors. Okay, that's all I remember needing was a bumper, and I made a second bumper, I think, that we don't need. Maybe I only made one, don't know. And those 2 panels, along with the door. So I suppose let's move on to the next POI. Why does the Twitch chat reply thing look so weird? I don't know, why did I leave the car running? That's an even better question. Why did I do that? Hey, Sleepy Wagon Man! So I actually think it would be a very interesting job to be the person who plays games and explains how... What the heck is that thing? Explains how, or not even menus, but like certain gameplay elements, the way that games like to communicate information to players, how it's done poorly sometimes, as far as, you know, neurodiversity is concerned. Did you just shock my car? Don't do that. Oh, park here instead. What UI designers and testers are supposed to do. I mean, sure, but... it's still shocking my car from here. Hopefully that's far enough away. UI designers and testers are supposed to do these things, but sometimes information communication is not the focus. And also, yeah, that's more of a user experience type thing rather than a UI. So user interaction versus user experience. And a lot of people it's hard to design something that you don't need. What am I trying to say? If you don't know what to look for, you don't know that's how you need to design it. If it's not an experience you've ever had, then like why is it wrong? That's not what I'm trying to say either. What am I trying to say? That doesn't sound right either. As far as you kind of know your own experiences, right? And so when you are making a game, designing something, your experiences are what guide those design decisions. And so hopefully there's a team or testers to be able to identify alternative ways of thinking and alternative ways of experiencing things. But that's not always the case. You don't know what you don't know. Thank you. Loot, 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 loot. And so now it's not Zappy anymore, huh? Now look at you two. You two are on the same page. So sometimes I feel like there's a lot of decisions that are made in gameplay that work because they work for people generally, but I find them to be really frustrating.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Antenna tower! Oh gosh. I released my mouse pointer a little bit too early. So, one of those things is objectives. Some games like communicate objectives really well. I have found that this one does not do so well. At least for me. Scrap metal. I'm getting scrap metal out of these. You don't appreciate that the character in this game does not really react to damage. It can lead to early termination. Early termination. Wizard needs food badly. Yo, I thought I did use a healing item. Hold on a second. Did I not use a healing item? I held down... Oh. I had 20% food when I ate this. I thought it was saying it heals 20%. I feel like... So, a lot of these UI decisions were made with the intention of being really minimal, and instead they're just confusing me. Didn't update. It takes 10 runs to grasp the surface. And hello, Lady Orca. Tavern Party Remix time? Tavern Party Remix time. Might turn it down a little. Hello, Dr. Sean! I also really want to pull those levers with my mouse. I keep trying to click it and drag it myself. It doesn't work. Locate the radio tower. Well... definitely looks like there's stuff ahead. Maybe let's not go that way. Whoops. Gas, overlook, camping. Let's not add car crash to the list. What are those things supposed to be? They remind me of... they remind me of the robots in Fallout. You know the ones. The ones that float around and shoot things. Mr. Handy, yeah! Mr. Handy, they remind me of Mr. Handy. Anomaly. It's an abductor. Oh. I don't want to be abducted. Please don't abduct me. I'll pass on abduction today. They're boltzmann brains. We're in. I'm slightly concerned that I'm gonna get in trouble for looting, even though I was told I'm allowed to loot to my heart's content. I feel like Mr. Handy's about to yell at me for stealing. I'm turned around. Where am I? Where am I? I'm stuck. Okay. I found the door. Don't panic. Oh, okay. Can I make a light? Where am I? I really need a light. Why is my car all the way over here? Okay, how long this took, I could have walked there myself. Car too far. You think it will abduct my car? Oh, she's very, very barky today. Bark, bark, bark. Repair buddy. I really need a light. I can't make a light. Hi, extra credits. Hello! Welcome in! Hi, Grass Vortex! Hello! Hi, extra credits! Thanks for the raid! What is up? What were you playing today? Were you playing Balatro? Boop. Were you playing the Balatro? I saw you playing it yesterday. Hi, Irim! Irim Valfira. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Balatro, you were. How do you like it? Tell me, how do you like it? Hi, Braston. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Jess. We're playing Pacific Drive, and this is my first day trying it. I've so far managed to avoid most spoilers for the game. So it's day one. If you are trying to also avoid spoilers, day one, Pacific Drive. You're not far at all. I was in the middle of complaining about how I can't see a darn thing. I was trying to make a flashlight. It's really good and very crunchy. I played that game all weekend. All weekend. All weekend long I played Balatro. I played it on... oh yeah, a flare. That's a good idea. Very good idea. I played it on Friday stream. I played it for yesterday's stream. It's so good. But today I managed to tear myself away from Bellagio to play Pacific Drive, which is a first-person survival driving sim thing. And I'm still trying to figure out the controls. You're betting it's the best roguelike of the year. It's so good. I'm glad to hear that you had fun with it. Are you planning on playing more? You're super intrigued by Pacific Drive too. I have been as well. I've, like I said, managed to avoid most spoilers for the game. So I'm excited to be playing it today. We don't have a flashlight yet, so everything is really dark. Aha! Lights. I was panicking slightly because I kept getting very turned around. I'll probably play more at some point. You kind of want to give it a break before you just lose yourself in it. Yeah. That happened to me this weekend. What is that sound? Yeah, spoopy game. Right. Yeah, so how do I just pick this up? Hold E. But I just did that. It didn't work. Thunder Heavy Arm, hello! Extra Credits Raid, welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well today. I really do appreciate you coming over. High velocity particles. Don't lose your fingers. Try harder. Alright, I will press and hold E extra hard. When's the last time we saved the game? I can't save. God, I can't save. You need to go pet a cat and find food, so you're gonna lurk. Thanks, Extra Credits. I appreciate you raiding over. I hope you have a nice time petting a kitty. Yeah, pet that cat. Enjoy the food as well. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you. Let me grab you another shout out too. Thanks for sharing your community with us. Extra Credits is also playing Bellagio, which you know how I feel about that game, chat. All weekends long, I was obsessed. I was really sick this weekend, so it gave me plenty of time and a good excuse to play Bellagio for like 30 hours. I'd say I'm not obsessed, but I am. But Pacific Drive is good too. I'm glad that I'm playing this today. So like, can I change the controls so that I can click this and drag it in order to put things into gear? I really want to do that. You can't save while you're out on an excursion. I hope they fix it because that kind of puts you off of it. I can understand that. Because I don't want to die out here. Low fuel warning on. Low battery warning on. Low car health warning on. Yes, give me all the warnings, please. I do like how many options they have for motion sensitivity. That's really nice. I'm wondering if I should change the driver camera drag. Yeah, so already I like the driving part. For the first person driving sim, first person driving survival. First person driving survival sim. That's what I would say. First person driving survival sim. The driving is fun. But tap to shift gears. Easy ignition. Reduce the hold time. I actually might turn that on. So no, it looks like we can't actually use the mouse to put things into gear. But quirks develop. Car quirks. Consistent quirks. At least I can change it so that the car turns on quickly. I'm not sure if there's anything down here. I also didn't check to see if I could take this thing apart. They kind of just look like scrap peeps. Whoops.
That radio
Oh my
station's up on a
gosh,
hill
she scared the
somewhere.
heck out of me.
Eyes to the horizon.
Have I mentioned that I really dislike it when games, like, say things at you randomly? Ooh, I'm good. I'm fine. Hi, Jen. Hello. That only scared me so bad because I have my volume turned up really loud. Because you all told me that, you know, it was quiet, so I turned everything up, and then I couldn't hear it, so I turned my stuff up, and... Whew, it's alarming. I just, like... You're out alone in the wilderness, surrounded by nature and abductor bots, and then boom! Suddenly, someone's yelling at you in your ears. It's off-putting and alarming. How are you doing, Jen? It's nice to see you. Did I get a perk that made things glow? No, I turned on an accessibility feature for loot highlights under vision. Just work in as you do. I don't know that I've asked. What do you do for work? If you care to share. Don't feel pressured. I'm just curious. Would you look at that? There's a setting to make things glow. You too don't have to wander around unable to find anything. Or finding too many things. Threw my flare on the ground. Oops. What happened to the thing I was just holding? Spooky, spooky. We're good. Everything is gonna be fine. Hi, Simcopter! Hello, welcome in. Although, you know, you might have just been hit with an ad. Those sneaky ads. I never know. I never know when the ads are coming. Lim is poison. So there was a note on one of the other buildings about everything being a certain somebody's fault. Who was that? Whose fault was it? And then that one said something about Lim. Ooh, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? This is not my car. This is my car. This is my car. Back from ads. Welcome back. That was very unfortunate timing. Welcome back. Hi, Simcopter. You've also been playing Balatro. Extra credit, she's rated over here playing Balatro. Oh, Sim's been playing Balatro. Is Balatro one of your favorite games? Undeserved Capybara? It's probably one of my favorites of 2023 at this point. It's really good. I am a fan. Alright, by now I think the ad should be over. I'm one of the few people who has the bug where I don't see that ads are coming. It's supposed to show up in your chat feed that like, hey streamer, you have ads coming in X amount of time, and I don't see it. So I just get hit with random ads. I can't prepare for it if I don't know they're coming. It's so annoying. So it's a bug. I've reported it to like Twitch staff before, and it affects a small percentage of channels. And so the fix is who knows when. And I don't really understand how that even works out. But anyway, so sorry about the ad. I didn't know it was coming. I hope you're doing well, Simcopter. How have you been enjoying Balatro? I feel like I'm the only person in my community that likes this game. Over here, like, playing some Balatro, and chat's like, okay, yeah, sure, but you gonna play some Pacific Drive? You gonna play some Pacific Drive? You're gonna play some Pacific Drive, right? I feel like there was a stack of cars that I drove by that I was supposed to scrap. No, I was gonna do something, and my inventory was full. What was that? Timing was super unfortunate. Right as the timer ads went off. Yeah, mobile is iffy. Okay, so you know what? Solange recently bought an NVIDIA Shield. I had never heard of the NVIDIA Shield, but it's basically like, think a Steam Link or a Chromecast, but NVIDIA's version. It's really cool. Maybe not a Steam Link. I would say like a Chromecast meets like a Fire Stick, or what's the other one with the remote? Thought they were end of life. I think they might be. Hi there, Stelly. I think you can still buy them though. You're back. Did you get hit with an extra long ad? Extra long. Well, I asked you some questions, which I guess you maybe didn't get, which was essentially Balatro. How do you like it? I'm obsessed. But I think it's just me. I played it for 2 streams in a row, and everyone's like, okay, cool, but when are you gonna play Pacific Drive? Okay, cool, but... Sim was the big blind, so you got double the amount of ads. Womp womp. There was absolutely something that I was going to take apart. And then I didn't, because I was out of inventory space. Like, I'll worry about it in a minute. It's basically like a dumb terminal that uses your computer's GPU and streams to the Shield. No, it's an entirely separate device. And it runs apps on it. It has a Chromecast app, it has a Twitch app, it has a YouTube app, and also Jellyfin, a Jellyfin app, which is essentially like a home service that Solange has set up so that we can stream media from it. So like TV shows and movies. Big fan of Jellyfin. So we were using our phones to like play through Jellyfin and Chromecast to our TVs, but like the Chromecast integration with Jellyfin was super broken. So it was really frustrating. So he got the NVIDIA Shield, and it's like flawless. It works really nice. And so the whole point of all this I was saying is that it has a Twitch app in it that allows you to log in, and you can watch a stream and see chat on mobile. Like it's essentially mobile, but like you can see the stream and the chat right next to it, just built in. It's super nice. And then if you like hit the chat box, it'll give you a QR code that you can scan, and then it will open the chat room. Like it will automatically minimize the video player, but just open the chat room on your phone. So like if you have the mobile app logged in, like you would just instantly go to that person's chat room. It's super cool. That's what your thing about mobile ads made me think of. I haven't encountered mobile ads on it yet, so I don't know. I don't know about that, but I was really enamored with being able to scan the QR code and be like, oh, my chat room's open. It just like takes you right there, opens up the keyboard. Yeah, I really like Jellyfin. It's a cool app, so the shield works really well with it. You're wrangling 2 kiddos at the Children's Museum on Wi-Fi, so your ability to respond is a bit limited. Oh, you're at the museum. Good luck. I like how you're in a museum watching Twitch. Hi, Braston. It's already getting end of life, but there's a successor tech, Moonlight Protocol, and Sunlight, a server app that runs on your PC. Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking about. Like, I swear I saw something that I needed to take apart, and there was a reason why I ran back to my car because my inventory was full. Was it this? Am I just imagining things? You haven't played it yet? Am I digging it? It's really cool. I see why people are excited about it. It takes a little bit to get used to, I'd say, because it's a little bit awkward as far as the user experience is concerned. But if you like survival games and you like looting and hoarding loot, hoarding loot, inventory management, so far I've been liking it. The driving aspect of it is pretty neat too. I would hope so, considering, you know, that's part of what the game is about. It's in the name, chat. Pacific Drive. It's just a program. So the NVIDIA Shield is actually a device. It's a little physical device. But the main reason for investing in it was because of Jellyfin. Because at this point we don't use any streaming services. We don't have Netflix or Hulu or any, like, we don't pay for any of it. Nothing. So our only streaming service, aside from Twitch or YouTube, I don't think those count really, but besides those, is Jellyfin. So it does work with Chromecast, but it doesn't work well. And don't like combat in survival games. There's also no eating. I say that. I had the option to eat, but that was only to recover health. So you don't have to worry about food. There's no combat as far as I know. It's an interactive place where all the exhibits are playful for the kiddos, so they're a bit preoccupied. That sounds like a nice time though. And a fun way to spend your day. Where do I get my media from? You know, places. Places, yeah. It's all perfectly above board. Of course. Whoa! No. Okay, I thought I heard like a grumbly thing. Ooh, spooky. Ugh. My armpits got sweaty. Oh, Jen, I meant to read your message. I'm sorry. I saw it and it used to be a therapist, but when COVID started, the workload got to be way too much to handle, so you changed careers to marketing. Specifically, you worked at a translation agency that does all the subtitling work for redacted streaming services everyone uses. That's a really big career swap. And I can totally understand the workload getting crazy with COVID. I would believe it. So did I just get too close? Is that what happened? So I'm gonna be honest. I skipped over that big stack of cars at the start because they looked like this. I assumed that there was nothing to loot from them, but now I'm thinking that I was mistaken, and that I should probably walk my happy self back over there. And whoops. What is this thing? That's my scrapper. Okay, we're gonna make another one of those. Why am I taking damage? I just took like 2% of health damage. Yo. I guess I'm in a no parking zone. I'll just move. I'll go park my car somewhere else. I love that the tailgate is wobbling. It has physics. Hey, you forgot your plastic. It's all a no parking zone. Hi, Bamwoozled. Apparently so. Wait, I was gonna make another scrapper. I keep getting distracted. Ugh. Welcome in. How's it going today? It's an ideal place for them to play, and it's affordable too. And educational. It sounds like a nice time. I feel like I would have loved going to the museum as a kiddo. Ooh. Yeah, so no, they are totally scrappy. There's nothing here. I was right. But in my mind, I remember seeing a stack of cars that were lootable, and I guess I just completely imagined it. You're watching the game, torture someone else for a change. This is only my first day of torture, so there's plenty of torture in store for me. Plenty of torture. Okay. I'm gonna park my car here instead. Also, how do I see how much gas I have? Maybe this massive gas gauge. Beep beep. The real treat are the box trucks. I haven't seen a box truck yet. Sometimes interact is E, sometimes it's left mouse, and it's not at all confusing. Yeah, while you're over there, I'm gonna try and steal some gas. No gas. Gas. Alright, it's full. Remind me why I parked all the way over here? Hi, Sebastro! This game is so good. You've lost a week to it already. So is that just a week in like one playthrough, or is this multiple playthroughs? Because many people have said that they've lost a lot of time to it. One playthrough. Oh. Awesome. The end gets kind of grindy. Grindy in the sense that it's like a lot of materials to gather, or just grindy story. Is that a speedy play? Because you aren't even close. You've been playing 5 days. Lots of materials. Run! It's coming. Your only safe storage is in your trunk. You can hit lots of dead ends in the final act that make you abandon and lose a ton of your stuff. Your only safe storage is in your trunk. So I actually turned off the setting that makes you drop what you lose when you die. Is that something that I should keep on for immersion? I don't like losing my stuff when I die. Finding some of the endgame materials can be hard, but you don't mind the gameplay loop. Yeah, so I mean that's why I ended up turning that kind of thing off, because I don't enjoy that kind of punishment for death personally in games. It just feels arbitrary. I don't know. Losing materials for dying, it's not fun. I don't like games where you like drop your loot on death and things. I think I grabbed everything, so I'm just gonna scoot by. We're definitely off the road now. This is not where I was supposed to go. This actually is where I'm supposed to go. We're just taking a shortcut. Do you want a narrative or do you want a job? What if it's a bit of both, though? So yeah, this is where we were supposed to come from. I'm gonna go back, just backtrack to make sure we didn't miss anything important. Because we cut off that whole side loop there. Also, what does that billboard say? Needing too much. Needing to march. Needing too much. Stop for lunch. At Big Dan's. Needing to munch? Maybe that's what it says. Needing to munch. Stop for lunch. Hey, approachner. You like that they have a setting to choose how punishing you want death to be? Me too. I feel that. The only problem you've had is a couple glitches. One of which made you unable to play on your CPU for a day. Hi, Goldclaw. Like, not that it made your CPU stop working. There's boopy noise. Then they better blend it better than a Scotch malt whiskey society. Oh yeah? Had an anomaly run into and got put in a permanent roll animation and kept flickering with the roll blackout. The roll blackout setting. Well, that's unfortunate. I assume you got it fixed. A club you occasionally think about joining, but you're too poor for it. Do you know how we had that conversation, like, last week, I think? Last Wednesday, or last Thursday or Friday, about alcohol. And I was like, this is a conversation we hardly ever have on this channel, talking about alcohol and things. I went to the grocery store yesterday, wow! And, like, everything was on sale. Everything. It was like a liquor clear out. And after a conversation last week, which was basically summed up with a conversation of different cocktails that we all enjoy, and how I don't drink, like, ever, maybe socially, maybe. Especially with the addition of, like, ADHD medication in my life, I just don't ever drink. I need to grab that impact hammer. I left it in my car. My car's all the way over here. The only answer is gin. I do like gin, but anyways. Maybe I should move the car closer. Maybe I can transport the car to myself. There's a button for that. It's the end of year stock rotation. So after we had that conversation, I've been thinking how well, for one, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit all this in here. I have too much stuff. We have to loot goblin a little less hard. Jeez. What are these, by the way? Plastic? I'll keep the first aid kits on hand, too, I guess. So, after the conversation, I realized that I actually do want a stock of alcohol in my house. Not because I want a lot of alcohol to drink, but because there's the, like, rare occasion where I want one cocktail, and the cocktail involves all these obscure things that I either have to go to a bar to buy and spend like $15 on a drink, and it's probably not even going to be that good, or you can go and buy it yourself, but you have to end up spending like a few $100s on alcohol just so you can, like, make the thing. So I don't know, like, do I just buy all the bottles? Like, do I just basically sink the cost to be able to stock my own bar so that, like, once a year or twice a year when I'm like, that cocktail sounds good, I think I'll make a cocktail, I have the ingredients for it. Do I like bars? I mean, not really. It depends. If you can put, like, an arcade machine, or not an arcade machine, but like an arcade. Put a bar in an arcade. There we go. Just put the bar machine in the arcade. That could be fun. Otherwise, no. Hey there, Sayasan. Sayasan? Kayasan? Sayasan. Beer rules and turns about front cost. Okay, I like beer a lot. Most beer I can't drink. But Back in the day, I used to really like to drink beer. But I can't really. There are a lot of barcades. Yeah, I know. There is one near me, but it's really far. It's like, it's far. As in, I have to drive myself. So it's a little bit of a bummer though, because like I'm going to the barcade to, you know, be at a barcade, but then the whole point, the whole part about getting there, I have to be sober to drive. So I don't know. Whiskey fun fact number 1. To be called a single malt, you can't blend it at all. It has to come out of the barrel ready to go. It has to be 40% ABV. Therefore, if it's over or under, it can't be marketed as single malt. Blends are made from buying up the duds and blending them. So do you prefer a single malt or a blend? You have a place called Ground Control. It's an arcade that turns into a bar after 8. Need a DD. Yeah, I mean, that would probably end up being Silendre. Okay, I came back over here for another reason. Gosh, chat, stop distracting me with my own stories. Actually, I changed my mind. I think I want to put that here. And then put the first aid kit on 3. Stay on my head, Hood. Blends are either expensive or Johnny Walker. I did know somebody at one point in my life who really liked Johnny Walker. But I'm not really a whiskey person. That's a nice number of cookies, Cody. Nice. Just front load the bar part. It'll be sober by the time they're done with the arcade part. I mean, maybe. I think I had just started to take damage, and then we broke that. What's this up here? Have we been in there? We haven't. More loot. We're not gonna make any progress on this game because I'm gonna be too busy looting everything. Cats should be valid drivers for Tesla auto-drive cars. Well, I don't have a Tesla. I don't have a Tesla to auto-drive me anywhere. So, on my original point, I sat there in the store last night and debated this whole conundrum, like, should I just bite the bullet and invest in stocking my own home bar? What is a gun? A flare gun. It's a flare gun, not a real gun, don't worry. In the end, I didn't do anything. I made the decision not to purchase anything at all. That's kind of where I'm at with this now. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna backtrack. Find the door that way. Johnny Walker tastes like they buy a lot of Bowmore's failures and water it down with grain alcohol. There's another car right here, too. I just realized how far away I am from my own car. And how my inventory is almost full. Yeah, we can summon the car. So, whiskey fun fact number 2. The way they describe the flavors is completely unhinged. Wait, the palate revealed pure, thick peat smoke. Then various red meats, tartar, habanero hot sauce, root beer. Yeah, that is pretty weird. And you're welcome. We're here for your TED Talk. We're here for it. So we definitely been there. Oh, there's a bunch of cars around. I'm never gonna get anything done because I'm gonna be too busy looting everything. So, speaking of Tesla Auto Drive, I actually rode in a Tesla one time. It was that time. It was one of the times where Blind and I were in Vegas at the same time. And his community member was also there and has a Tesla. And we went to the Valley of Fire and drove in the Tesla, and I got to experience the Tesla auto driving thing, and it was like so weird. It was so weird. And actually, in January, when I went out of town, I got a rental car that was using a similar technology to the Tesla Auto Drive. It only worked when you had cruise control on, but I had no idea that this car had an auto drive feature. And so I turned cruise control on and was really confused because the car started behaving, like handling strangely. How do I make the car appear? Did I do it? Do we just have to wait a long time? Hi there, Joy Boy! Far too far. Good day, streamer. With a cute, beautiful voice. Oh, thanks. It doesn't feel very cute and beautiful. In fact, I could probably use another cough drop. A good day to you. Hope you're doing well. You love the whiskey shelf. I don't. That's the shelf I will avoid. Scratchy voice out of 10, but agreed. It's intended for getting the car unstuck if it flips, so okay, I shouldn't wander off too far. Got it. I won't wander too far again. I guess it is a good thing everything stacks because we got very little room left. What did I come back here for? I gotta drive up that hill. There was something up there. I'm very curious. So the other glitch you had, you got sparked at. Speed boosted into a rock and it wouldn't let you fix your car. Drinking can help. Oh, no. No, I'm good. I don't have anything to drink, but also, I don't know. I'm past that stage in my life where just drinking for fun is fun. If anything, I'm a social drinker. Okay, things were beeping. Why were they beeping? Look what I found. So is this the edge of the world? Is that what we're supposed to gather from that? Like that's the edge. If I touch this, do I die? Continuing yesterday's Pokemon theme, today's song is stack 'em, gotta stack 'em all. Scan it. I can't. No scan target. Oh, the gate thingy. It's a checkpoint. I don't know what she's going on about. She's barking today. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why? Why? Today's I'm just gonna mute the mic. It's Bork's Day. You're right. It's Bork's Day. There is a setting for detailing. There has to be a certain level of borking. Hello, I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm not sure how to say it. Lifter Tari? But hello to you. English, please. You're a smooth brain monolingual. Me too. I did take a few years of Spanish, though. Good afternoon to you as well. No, I don't ever read stuff like this. I'm the person who will collect a bajillion little scanned messages and never look at them. I'm not even sure where to look for... Whoa, wait, did we scan the abductor? Wait, there's a message! When did we get this? It's a letter fragment, date unknown. Dear Maggie, once again, I miss you and the kids so much. I'm sorry I haven't written sooner. It's just been crazy out here. I have a few moments right now, so I figured it would be good to put pen to paper. I hope you don't mind the handwriting being so wiggly. Looks very uniform to me. But me and the guys are in a bit of a pickle right now. See, our van got pulled up into a tree. I'm afraid I can't explain what happened. Top secret, after all. But we're safe. Trust me on that. We also have 2 hours to wait before rescue comes, hanging 50 feet above the ground, right on a ridge. I'll send this as soon as we get back to the barracks. And write you a much better letter after. But in the meantime, here's a picture. I sketched it out while we were waiting. If there's one thing we have up here, it's a heck of a view. That's the picture? It's a good sketch. Oh, my throat hurts. All scans are messages. Some story of what and how things happen. Oh. They're all messages. I'm not gonna read this. I'm just gonna be honest. Why, Emmy? Why? Hi, 8Boo and hi, TX. I don't sound all too good. Yeah, it's this is the one lingering side effect that I've had from that steroid treatment last week. Is the voice. Okay, I don't even know where this went. It was a checkpoint, right? I give up. Can I use TTS to read it? I mean, if I could copy and paste, yeah, we could. The wave stuff is unstable, and the checkpoints help you navigate through it. Gotcha. So, Kuma's under my desk like, don't look at me, man. I'm just chilling. I don't know what she's barking about. Okay, I'm heading towards the tower. Wait! There's something to loot right there. Can't skip the loot. Loot. I know I haven't looted it because the hood's still on. We looted most of it. Hi, Ella. Your cat is sick, but the vet can't figure out what's wrong. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Speed limit 55. This area looks like it's been burned. Like, there's been a fire. Or something. It looks like a little bit of both. So, like, the road has been replaced with rocks. He's not eating, and that's not like him. Poor kitty. I know exactly what you mean. The one time that my cat refused to eat... Oh, my scrapper broke. It was when he was a baby, like 6 months old. And it was because he had decided to eat like a little plastic thing. And the plastic thing got stuck in his intestines. So he wouldn't eat because he was all backed up. And he had to have surgery to get the thing pulled out of his intestines. I did not mean to make an impact hammer. Which randomly sent you on the raid of the streamer you were watching before me. Like, from this channel? That is weird. So that was the only time he ever refused to eat. Aside from like just days when he's been sick recently. But it was like some sort of plastic stopper thingy. Inventory full, of course it is. Because I accidentally made an extra impact hammer. My bad. But yeah, a kitty cat not eating, especially when they normally will eat, is very unusual. And I'm sure that's really scary that the vet can't figure it out. I assume you've done like lab testing and things, right? Blood tests. Those scared me. There are people, chat, like mannequins. Right there. An anomaly. A tourist. Whoop. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm going over here. Well, now I actually want to read about tourists because I don't know where to find the info, though. User manual, resources, anomalies. Dictaphone recording. Office of Dr. Richard Preble, circa 1976. My ears are awake. They are awake. Hi, Christina. Hi, how are you? So, it turns out you were right. We've had several reports from regions of the zone now. They're all very similar. We have these dummy things out in the wilderness, and we also have them inside abandoned houses. We also have them in gas stations, and on the road, on top of signs. One report here says on a roof. We've spotted about 600 now. The file catalogs each and every one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing, too. Yeah, I know what happens when someone touches one. We have plenty of data on that. So, I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review. It was a great time being contracted here for sure, but I'm not sure I want to work at ARDA full-time, you know? It's, very strange here. You work in a very strange place. I'm sure you're doing very important work, and I respect that greatly, but I think I'd like to go back to academia now. Oh god, there's one of them outside. I know it wasn't here before. So, what happens if we touch one? Those pillars that rose out of the earth fell away. Damn it, Spoopy. Is back. Save the game and try it. You can't save while you're on an excursion. Or I would try if that wasn't the case. Spooky. So he was in the vet today, and the vet said it's too early to do tests. If he's not eating later, we will do them. I mean, I guess that's fair. But if it was me, I would have been like, do some blood work. Although I guess it depends. If it was only a day that my kitty wasn't eating, maybe not. Okay, we could throw something at them. I had a crowbar. What happened to it? I think we should maybe use some of our materials that I picked up. I got quite a number of them. Hit them with your car. Okay, how do I throw again? Nothing happened. Why do they glow? My Piper. How did this get all the way over here? It's hanging in the world. What's up? What's up? Just hanging around? Hug it? A bollard. It's been since yesterday morning. Okay, well at this point, yeah, I might have opted to do some blood work personally. Because yeah, that would worry me too. Hopefully you can figure it out soon. It'd be in your logbook, right? Transmission fragment. Unknown origin. 21st of March, 1961. Yes, Anita, I do agree with you that this is nothing short of remarkable. And yes, I also think What we're seeing here is something new and unique, something unmatched by anything the zone has previously offered up. But I must disagree with your conclusions. I strongly disagree. These abrupt, dangerous, grotesque things are the host of bizarre new geological phenomena. They very likely occur in response to ground vibration or local disturbances. And I think that's the end of it. To suggest that they are a deliberate reaction, even a defense mechanism, takes our discussion into a very different and quite uncomfortable direction. I think we should be reviewing your reports before you submit them. This conversation goes no further, and I'll be scrubbing the transmission logs as soon as possible, understand? It's hanging at the crowbar. What is the year in game? I think it is supposed to be like 98. That's what I saw? 98? But chat was telling me it's the early 2000s. The aughts. It said 1998 on the intro. I'm here for gas. Would like to put the gas in the car. It doesn't reach. It didn't reach all the way around. Are you sure? Just like up and... Yeah. Just topping it off. Yeah, we still can't save. When you played this, you had one of those inside the first trailer. I didn't realize that they could be anywhere. I mean, I guess it did say in the transmission that they can be anywhere, but that's gonna scare me so much. I'm just gonna pass by all these cars, okay? I know, but my inventory is full. Overlook. Straight ahead. Camping, straight ahead. I took out a bush. Have we been here before? This reminds me of the area that we were in when we first arrived. I leave the car running? I did. It's 1980s to 1990s. I swear it said 1998. Okay. Well, we're in it now. We're in it now. It's taking me somewhere, chat. Oh, I see. Okay, so it just grabs you and yeets you somewhere. It abducts you. That was fun. I wanted to come over here anyways, thanks. Oops. Well, now I'm afraid of the anomalies. I'm afraid to just like walk into one. Especially because I can't see a dang thing. Yeah, we didn't hit anything. I'm just that good of a driver. Inventory full. Are you sure? Inventory's getting super full. Well, there are people here too. Ah! Oh my goodness, that's gonna get me. Do the people move? Why are they all in a line? That's super creepy. So it said that they're models, right? But they look like maybe they're real. Or they were at one point. I feel like maybe we should have been warned about this before we, you know, started driving out here. Like just a thought. Rubber duckies. I can't fit the rubber duckies in my car. Ugh. But I feel like it's important that we take them. You know. The heck? I can't tell if the ground is doing that on a schedule of some sort, or if it's doing it randomly. Okay. We are super lucky we didn't hit anything. So we passed by the turn for the radio tower. You sure it's on a random schedule? A randomly scheduled? How do we get all the way over here? This thing yeeted us so far. Okay, that's the radio tower. There is actually a road. But I vote that we just take the hill. Did I just hear a train? Oh no, it's the music. So you think it's a randomly scheduled broadcast? I just noticed it's a rearview mirror. That scared me. Yeah, this looks like it's probably got some good loot on it. Locate the radio station. This is unlike any radio station I've ever seen before. What am I supposed to do? Touch it? Maybe scan it first? Yeah, let's put that back. I'm gonna try to put that back. I broke it. I did. I took it. I'm trying to put it back, and it won't let me. I'm trying to throw it into the back seat. You think you saw her put it in the car? There's a lot of radiation out here. I don't think I can put it in there. That's worth a try. Okay, there's no radiation in the car. This mission is not Jess proof. Yeah, we broke it. This actually wasn't the way that I was supposed to be going. I thought this was the radio tower. We're supposed to be going to a radio station. I saw a radio tower and radio, and it's just like, yes, this is it. This is our destination. Obviously, I need to poke this thing. No. This is a radio tower. Markedly different, distinctly different from a radio station. I'm just gonna throw that over there, and we're gonna leave. Okay. Sound good? You saw others placing it on the right seat. It doesn't seem like I'm able to do it. It's not even a radio tower. Hey, Florino! Florindo! Hello. Yeah, maybe we'll come back for it. I'll just leave it there for now. I'm sure it'll be fine. If the whole questline breaks, you're gonna do the mission again. It's no biggie because we keep the stuff. We keep the stuff. This is actually even the completely wrong direction. You're supposed to be on the other side of the road. That's where we're trying to go. So I just missed my turn. Oh, here comes Emmy. Whoops. I think the orange spheres are plot drivers. Well, they were called like a stability orb or stability core or something. I didn't scan it. I probably should have done that. And when I removed it from the area became a lot less stable, so I would believe it when you say it's a plot driver. I think that's a pretty valid inference. I think we just follow the road. Whoops. I saw like a ghost or something here. Was that a damage indicator? Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Collecting parts from the station antenna. Right. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. I got too distracted by all the looting that I was doing. Look, she told me that I could loot to my heart's content. I believed her. What can I say? We just took it.
Moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't
Time
get back the way
to
you
get
came.
moving,
The
chat.
instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play.
It'll get you back to the garage. but it needs to be charged first.
Hello, radio.
And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the ARC device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the ARC device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
So you say that, but what happens if you take the stability thingy out of the stability anchor? What happens if you take the ball out of it? Now we can put it in there. Okay, so we're supposed to put the ball in there. Okay, easy peasy. So now we just gotta sneak back down there and grab the orb that I took. This is like a good shortcut. Oh, bad shortcut. Bad shortcut. No, it's fine. It's cool. It was a perfectly good shortcut after all. Exactly, flamethrower. Yeah, well, we already destabilized everything. There's a logbook thing, something, a transmission, a tiny test. Oh, they got pushed to the other channel. Okay. I can't hit play. There's an R button and also like a here behind my head. R doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Don't know.
Look at you.
Oh, we had to unpause.
They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal.
Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Yep, item.
The ARC device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage. But
It will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Okay, but how do I activate it? You got a call back from the vet. They're not concerned yet, but told you to call back with an update in the morning. An update like if the kitty's feeling better? I got it. Stop dropping that. Stop it. A steel door. Is it all the same stuff that we were getting before? Truck. Tires. Fuel tank. I think it's all the same stuff. Interact with the screen. This one? Like whether or not he's eaten. Well, hopefully he does. Meow. Meow. It turned red. Why is it red? Didn't have my second break. What was I supposed to? Oh man, it's been like another 3 hours. When did that happen? I'm too close? Guess I should look in my rearview mirror. Everything is backwards.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky?
No?
Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
No, I do not. Okay, I see it. I do see it. Oh, look, there's a zone shrinking around us. Car, drive faster, please. This is like max speed right now. I am trying, chat. I'm trying. Max speed, so slow. It reminds me of the what do you call it in PUBG? The red zone, the something or other. You don't think the person on the radio has our best interests at heart? Well, she doesn't care to explain how anything works. Which I don't appreciate. Portaling out is always stressful. I would believe it. The BR shrink. Yeah. I broke the main quest? How'd I do that? I see it. Mission item dropped. I need to empty the car and do it again. I'm gonna have a tantrum and throw it on the floor. So is there any point? How am I supposed to do the mission again? It's double loot. Yeah, but... Okay. Do I just put it all in the locker? Might be able to select it on the map again. I mean, realistically, if we don't stop and loot everything, it's not that hard. We should be able to go back to the same zone and do it again. Okay, so how did I break it? What did I do to break it? Oops. I picked up the ore before I... Okay. Well, that's not my fault. If it didn't want me to pick up the orb, it should have told me so. Can't fit this in here. Okay. I really feel like you should be able to rotate using right click. Like as I pick this up, R is rotate, but right click would be smooth. It's also safe to drop large items on the floor. What about quest items? Oh yeah, look, we lost it. Or maybe do we use the instability orb in order to make the jump? Is it just gone forever? It wants me to deposit the paint. I know I picked some up. Anything we leave on the shop floor will stay on the shop floor between runs. Good to know. Oh, there it is. Okay. So now that's completed. I guess I should maybe use my repair buddy. I just want to put it in my hands. Equip. Oops. We did crash into a few things, so I'll just use my putty, so it's gone now. Yay! Hands free. That's what she said. The orb gets consumed by the arc device and converts into points, which you can spend on upgrades, which the game will explain later after the mission. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I don't actually feel like taking a whole other break. But I'm supposed to do it. Mandated breaks, chat. I have to do it. Do it. You do it. There. I saved twice. So we have to do that mission again, I think, because I broke it by breaking it, doing the mission out of order. So before we go and do it again real quick, I'm gonna take my mandated break. And then we'll finish this up. I know. Take a break. Mandate. My mandated break. Okay, fine. If you're dying to get rid of me, fine. Fine, you can continue your Words on Stream game. It's still here. I'll even turn on some music for you. The game still exists. So I'm not gonna be gone too long. I'm taking a break because I'm supposed to do it. I'm gonna pet some floofs and stretch, I guess. Go to the bathroom, that sort of thing. I will leave you here with Words on Stream for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Thank you all very much for hanging out this afternoon. I hope you are enjoying your day. I hope to see you when I get back. Am I allowed to come back now? I think you all did really well. You guess. Of course. But I've been bored for like 2 levels of Warzone stream. I just want to drive my car. I gotta drive my car. Did I stretch and go to the bathroom and get a drink? Yes, yes, and yes. Of course, an ad just started. Wait. Ooh, I almost started a whole other level. And meds. I don't have to take my meds in the afternoon. This is why I don't take breaks. Because I take an extended release med. And it induces the most is hyperfocus. Is real. I can come back. Yay! Cody says so, chat. I'm allowed to come back now. Haha, I'm back. Yeah! Oops. We back. That source does not automatically mute itself. Oh wow, it just appeared. Yeah, I did. I hope you all had a nice break. I hope you had a good time with words. Thank you for your patience. We've got to redo the mission that we just did. In fact, it's the only thing on the map. We have to redo this mission. And let's skip all the loot this time, okay? Go! Yeah, thank you for your patience. I hope you also had a good break. I hope you got some water and some stretches. Am I telling you or myself? Both? Why not both? Why can't it be both? So all we have to do... Do you think we have to do the plasma stuff again? Vehicle health empty. What do you mean my vehicle health is empty? Mission items dropped. Plasma and broadcast transmitter.
Bring back the antenna parts safely. That means through the gateway, newbie.
It's double loot, alright. Alright. Now I'm considered to have a broadcast transmitter. Before I got out of the car, I did not have a broadcast transmitter. But chat, there's loot! How am I supposed to skip it? It's like, it's glowing. It's glowing, I can't skip it. I just won't loot the cars, how about that? Dot. Oh, chat's all dotting at me. Look, I'll just... I won't grab extra stuff from the cars. Just the things that are glowing. Actually, the computers are gone. Unless those don't always spawn in. Yeah, now that I know about those tourists, though, I'm kind of scared that one of them's gonna just, like, show up in a building. Actually, it looks a little bit different, doesn't it? It's not all the same. The buildings are the same, but the loot inside is different. And if that doesn't prove that I should be looting everything again, there's a new item that I didn't get last time. It was in something. Here. There's a battery jumper. That's new. Yeah, this should be quick and easy though. I'll skip all this stuff. I'll skip it. I'll skip that. Sneaky? Is this inside? Nope. Okay, we can get it from here. Jez distracted. Jez loot. I mean, be honest. Could you all pass this up? This is a very strange looting system. If I hover my mouse over here, we move these items from our bag to the storage. But if I hover over the storage, we move items from storage to the bag. It's super odd. Almost missed that. So it's interesting how narratively, when we make the jump, we make the area unstable, and it all ceases to exist or whatever. But then it's also explained by the fact that everything is unstable, so it changes constantly. So narratively, it doesn't exist, which explains why the loot is different. Mr. Handy. Okay, we're gonna park back here this time. Also, it's dusk. Whoa, Cylindre spooked me. It's dusk this time around, rather than it being daytime.
Exclamation mark boo.
Boo! My headphones are so loud. You were lurking? Lurky lurking? Ooh, it was a good lurk. All the lurker love. Use a healing item. Will do, boss. You grade while listening, almost like a radio. Yeah, I could see that. Wait, now it's daytime again. I thought it was dusk. It was just super rainy. Hi, Roll! How goes spoopy looty driving? Oh, it's going. It's going. I said I'm not allowed to loot everything again. Basically, we're redoing a whole other mission. The whole mission we just did because I broke it. I broke it by doing it out of order. So I have to do the whole mission again. I can't get in this time. Recommended tool, hands. Fix with an electrician's kit. Yeah, I broke it. I broke it by doing the quest objectives out of order. So Here we are. I promised I wouldn't loot everything again this time. Not the whole thing. An electrician's kit is not something I have access to. Mine. Not yet. I just hit myself in the head with the trunk and take damage? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Giving myself a concussion. Funny. Out of order? How dare. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Okay, well, sadly that door's locked, and despite having tools to open it, I can't. You hated that as a kid, that and the 52 card pickup. That just made me think. I used to build a lot of card houses? Card house, is that what you call it? When you stack cards to make a house? Card house, yeah. No. Is it? I used to do that all the time. So, because I did all the quests out of order, even though I completed, or sorry, the objectives out of order, even though I completed the quest, I have to redo it all. So it actually counts. It just didn't take. So what I'm choosing to do then is not loot every single car that we come across. I'll loot all the buildings though. A house of cards. Hiya, underdog. Yeah, a card house. In the end, it didn't even matter. It didn't. Remember to get the radio. What radio? Don't we have to get the radio in order to progress the quest? The one I didn't get last time. Wait, which radio? Radio and then the orb. Oh, yeah. We did get the radio. I did go and do that. The item is sitting in my inventory. Oh, this time? No, I haven't done it this time. If we're doing this, I'm just gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna loot. I do see that it updated my objectives, though. So I guess I got enough plasma and it counted? Is this just coincidental? Like, this time there's a lot of different door locks that I didn't see, that we didn't have last time. Like, opening a door with the impact hammer wasn't something we had to do. We didn't need an electrician's kit last time. There's meeting minutes. I'm finding different loot. You had both on your run. All we had to do was use a crowbar in order to get into some of these rooms. Needing the different kits is new. And we got different loot, too. So I was wondering if maybe it was because it was just a a new run or something. Need a new impact hammer. Hi, Lido. Hello, hello. Or not so much a new run. I was wondering if it was like a tutorial run, or where they didn't throw anything crazy at us. We need gears. You had it really hard on your first time. You couldn't open half the stuff. Huh. Yeah, I find that interesting. So... given the gameplay... Ooh, there's people! Look, a person! Just one. Spooky. None of this was all spoopy when we came through here. It's spoopy over here now. So it's the same map, but the places that we can loot are different. The buildings are different. I think it's the same map and the same placement of buildings, but the loot and the type of building itself is a little different. So it's interesting because in our journal, into the wilderness, back at the helm. Yeah, okay, the arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open the gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. So the reality collapses. It no longer exists. Everything gets scrambled by the instability. So she insinuates, like, you can't come back. All of this ceases to exist. Yeah, you can't come back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. So that detail explains why if you make the same run, everything is different. Like, it's the same map, it's the same world, but it's also not. It's kind of neat. It's a neat detail. Thermodynamics in shambles. It knew I would cheat, so it changed the run this time. I'm cheating? I didn't mean to cheat. You're doing that backwards. How are you doing today, Lido? Chat, my brain no worky. I'm trying to make words and make sense of my words, and I feel like my brain's just not with it. Yesterday I thought it was because I was hungry. Oh no. Yeah, this was just like a nice sunny lit section of road when we came through. Now it's unstable. This looks different. Gotta stop. My brain's in shambles. Yeah, it's radioactive. Let's go. Blocked. Fix. Fix is break it. Okay, locked, fix, impact hammer, recommended hand, tool, hands. What? UI bug? Okay. What's this? It's a stamp. What is this? The transmuter. Gear for chemicals. It turns gears into chemicals. Oops. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Just take the stuff. Okay, glowy building. We're no longer in the glowy building. We took a lot of damage there. Being confused about what button to press. Yeah, so the brain thing, the speed limit was 55 when we came through here before, and now it's 25. That wasn't there either, was it? That cabin? I don't think so. The people moved. That is weird. This looks like a small cottage on the outside, and inside it's filled with equipment. Like monitoring equipment. Oh yeah, we should kill the TV. Spooky. Limb. Look, it's a door. There's a key and a door. So the door says limb, and inside is psychedelic space face. Oh, those are bags of trash. This game kind of gives me a Death Stranding vibe. Coming from somebody who has not played Death Stranding. Super creepy. The store is different. Death Stranding was fun. What the heck am I looking at? I need one of these. Yeah, I haven't played Death Stranding, but it's on my list of games that maybe one day I'll play. Maybe. What? Is this outside? Oh, it's outside. I was sort of confused about how I was supposed to go into the freezer section. We gotta drop off our stuff. I think that was another decal. I'm finding at least things we could decorate our car with. Way. So I feel like I should hover over where the destination is. So for instance, what I mean to say is if I hover over the car inventory and press T, it moves as much as it can to my backpack. If I hover over my backpack and press T, it moves it to my car inventory. And I really want my mouse pointer to hover over the destination. Someone's eating? Oh, yay, Ella! And also, apparently there's a cat on Alistair's keyboard, too. You have a cat who's eating, Alistair has a cat sitting on keyboard. Why is there a dresser outside? Did I miss something over there? Looks like I did. We gotta steal this too. Mm-hmm. Did you miss anything good? Nope. Baby. Do not clean enter key. Or do. I would say no. I hit myself in the head again. I would say no, you didn't miss much, but it's all just repeat. Repeat deeds. Whoa. Whoopsies. What is this? I have to go look. Hopefully one of those things doesn't hit our car. For like the last 10 minutes I've been trying to communicate a single thought about my brain feeling all foggy and silly. I've had silly brain for the past few days. And by past few days, I mean like the last week and a half. But it's not really coming out. Okay. This looks like pieces of an overpass or something. Silly brains. Is it a string theory concept? Silly brain. Silly brain's what my brain's doing. Like, for instance, I keep trying to hold on to certain thoughts and like things I would like to communicate to the stream, and they just are leaking out of my head. I'm having a hard time maintaining a consistent train of thought. Okay, so this is where the radio tower is. Let's do that first. Yes, we can stop and get the loot. We don't have to put the car in park. I just realized we don't have a shadow either. Or chili brains. That requires cheese and tacos. And maybe a zombie-like characteristic. Hi there, Bruce Maltz! Good to see you! How have you been? You can't get enough of playing and watching other people play this game. Yeah, you know, I thought that watching people play would be sort of spoilery. Aside from the story, it's really not, because the environments are changing. We had to do the same mission twice now. Because I did it out of order. If you go down there to that thingy and pull the orb out. Before you do this section of the quest, it breaks it. So I've had to redo the quest now. But I was surprised to see that, yeah, the environment is different. The loot is different. The environment's a little bit different. I'll take other broadcast transmitter. This goes a lot faster when I'm not trying to also loot every single car. I'm glad you're having fun with the game, though. Whoops. I clipped the tree and spun around. Okay, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Like right through here. This should be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Told you, chat. Shortcut. Who put that barrel in the road? I feel like I have a flat tire. The UI right above me here got like a little orange bit over my tire. Does that mean I have a flat? We sound like we have a flat. And I realized I was responding to you while an app is playing, so you might not have heard what I said. Yellow dot means something's broken.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face. Recently.
Recently. Something wrong with the tire. It definitely sounds like a flat, like it was going whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, it's mine. What? Ah! I mean, thanks, I guess. Thanks for the help. Thanks for that. I think we just got hit with one of those pillars that came out of the earth. And also we got picked up by Mr. Handy, who actually, I think, chucked us close to the gate that we need to go through. The question is whether or not the car is going to turn on. Our engine says caution. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Towards the pillar. Towards the pillar of light. Chat, that is a rock! Okay, we got momentum. We got momentum. Just don't hit anything. Straight ahead. I think we made it. We're good. Pillar is more non-solid. We made it, and we did everything in order this time. So hopefully it fixed. It's fixed.
Oh, well.
We're fixed.
You're alive. Was certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway,
It worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now.
For now.
That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't
Anchor
used
juice.
that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
The bug's been in the game for like a week. It's odd they didn't fix it. Impact hammer. We in. Okay, so a fabrication station. What do we need to do? The control is very weird here. Also, look, the mouse is a little ghost. Ooh. I need to see what she just told me to do. Extend your range in the zone. Assemble an antenna with the fabrication station in the back room. UX is pretty bad. Scanning antenna. We have 2 broadcast transmitters. It counted. Hi, Alana! Hello! Hi, Blue Squid! Hi, Bob Cobb! Hi, Enoch! MJK! J-Bot!
Elanow 1 dance, Elanow 1 yay, it's a Raiderama.
It's a Raiderama!
Elanow 1 wiggle, Elanow 1 berry.
Hi, Alana. Thanks so much for the raid. Hi, Blue Squid and Popcop, Enoch, MJKJ, Bot, Hendate, Reza, Darl, Strateger, MJKJXP.
Twins
Hello,
Reza
hello. Welcome in, everyone. Reza, thank you for the 40 months. That's your sub 40 months. Darl, thank you for the 40 months and the prime. Welcome on in. Wait a second to count. 2 whole accounts. Thank you both for the 40 months. You are twinsies. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to you both. Alana, thanks for the raid. How was Manami Lane? How was that? I would have sworn you were playing remote today. Oh my gosh, that is loud.
Chunga, 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 choo choo. The hype train has
That
left
was
the station.
so loud. Scapegoat, thanks for the 100 bits. Starting the hype train. How was your stream, Alana? Thanks for bringing your community over. It was a nice, calm wind-down game. I feel like you're off early today. I feel like you're off early. It's really, really nice to see you all. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I'm Jess. We're playing Pacific Drive. It's day 1 of us playing Pacific Drive. This is a first-person survival driving simulator game. It's pretty cool. We just had to do the first quest twice because I actually encountered a bug by doing the first quest out of order, and I broke it, so we did it twice. We have double the loot. Double the loot, at the very least. Did a little bit of Manami Lane at the end, mostly Rimworld with Twitch Toolkit today. It's a cute street cafe casual game. I haven't even heard of it. Did you like it? Was it good? Tell us all about it. I really appreciate the raid, Alana. And those of you in my community, if you don't know Alana, you should. She's one of our newest members of Halcyon Frequency. I am a raider. I'm considered a raider because I was lurking in your channel. That's funny. This week you returned to the Twitch Toolkit run. Now that the casino's built, you're working towards fancy rooms for all 39 colonists. What are you using for your furniture? Yeah, in my own chat, I'm a raider. Thank you all so much for coming along with the raid. I hope you had a great time with Alana. Alana, if you need to do any after stream stuff, please do the thing. Otherwise, we're gonna play more Pacific Drive. That's what we're gonna do today. Welcome to the stream. Thanks. How is it possible that I always encounter a bug in every game? I don't always encounter a bug. Hi, Trivial Mind. Hello. Good to see you. I don't always. That's FG. FG is the one who always encounters bugs. It's an otter thing. So yeah, this is a game that came out I think last week, and I've managed to avoid most spoilers and most streams of the content, and turns out it wasn't really necessary. It's interesting in the sense that narratively the world is unstable. So when we went back and did the first quest again, it was different. Like, it was the same map, but all the buildings were a little bit different. The loot was different. It was cool. The environment was different. Hey, Wolfer, it's nice to see you. So I was just figuring out what the deal with this menu was when you all came over. The menu for this station. Boop. So this is a fabrication station, and we use it to make things. Every software has bugs. Next question. Next question. Install the antenna on the roof. How? Not like that. I don't think that's the way to do it. Activate the driver checklist at the status monitor. Okay, is that this thing? The other roof. Oh, like to the building. Oh, that makes much more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. This looks like the way up. I got an achievement. You know, that kind of reminded me of Satisfactory a little bit.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
I'm gonna look for family time. Have fun. Enjoy, Alana. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Enjoy your evening. Is that $14 for gas? That's expensive. All of that was inside that one little cylinder. Here in the zone, the laws of the universe don't matter. Oh my goodness. Commander Rudd, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Jez love.
Just love to you. That's super generous. Thank you so much. And hello to you. I hope you're well today. My hood is never gonna stay on. I'm trying to hide my poofy hair. Get the handbrake. Okay, we have a handbrake. Okay, in hands. Handbrake in hand. Install it. Got it.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Thank you so much, Commander Reb. That's really, really, really generous of you. And also, thank you very much for the hype train. Scapegoat, thanks for the 100 bits. And Reza and Darl, thank you both for the 40-month resubs. Activate the driver's checklist at the status monitor. That's what this is, right? There's nothing to click. Search the dumpster for something to help you unload the trunk. Friendly dumpster. A transfer trunk. It's just spitting things out at me. What am I gonna do with all this? A dumpster pearl? Wait, I thought this was like a decal. No, this is an item. It says, slice the pearl in half. You'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart, and who knows what'll pop out. So break it?
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner.
What is
Give
that?
it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
There's a grinder later. It looks like a womb? It feels weird to say, but what am I supposed to do with this? These are all crude panels. Okay, so we get a grinder later. How did I make the repair jelly before? Did I just find that? I probably just found it, right? This is a matter deconstructor. We can't craft it because we're missing gears. Did I click on the sparkly table? No. The sparkly table? What exactly did that do? It charges something. Is it charging the car batteries? I think that's what it said before. Hi, Infinity! Okay, I've got a matter deconstructor kit with the instructions to install it here. Is it a trash can? Excuse me. I bit my cough drop in half and then it scratched my throat. A detailing station. I'm just gonna make everything. Pop the pearl in there and watch the loot flow. But we can build all this other stuff. I wish it was as easy to upgrade my house IRL. It's just deconstructing the trash. A fax machine. It's a frequency analyzer and extractor machine. An expanded locker. We're missing steel sheets. Requires the research of steel sheets. An outfitting station. We can make that easy peasy. I wonder what this means over here. Stable, unstable, corrupt. I noticed when we arrived from our mission. We had a measure of stability as well. Okay, this goes here. Steel sheets, they do sound very uncomfortable to sleep in. It's a crafting table. Okay. So we need steel sheets for that. An improved antenna requires a circuit board. A matter regenerator, we can build that. We can deconstruct matter and regenerate matter. Physics don't apply. Or I should say the laws of physics do not apply. It's a recording station. There's a keyboard, some tapes, lots of speakers. Matter regenerator. I don't even have any idea what to start with that. That requires an improved circuit board. This requires steel sheets, gas cylinders, electronics, and circuit boards. Okay. Okay, how do we research a steel sheet? Research a circuit board. A pneuma tube? In, out. U and E. Oh, we do it here. Oh. Oh. A blueprint. This is the research station. That's not very well explained. Steel sheets. Ah! I have to go pick it up, look at it, in order to keep going down the tree. Yeah, this was not well explained. That's the circuit board. We're missing ingredients to research carbon fiberglass, and that's instability. We're missing unstable energy. Also, I realize we're almost out of energy. A blowtorch. That's the stuff we're getting from the anchors. Yeah, we're missing ingredients. Energy. Bummer. We could have made a flashlight. Our tire is loose. We need a mechanic's kit. We have a single steel sheet. Yeah, the unstable energy is tier 2 stuff. That makes sense, I suppose. certainly deconstructed the matter. We got lots of plastic and steel sheets out of our dumpster pearl. So we need a what? What's now? Mechanics kit. Scratchy throat. Grapper, impact hammer, mechanics kit. Put in hands. Fix car. Oh yeah, right. How could I forget? Tap, tap, tap. To be able to fix that tire. Everything else? I think we just fix it with repair putty. Oops. Expert use of 1. I actually really like the repair putty. Just slap it on there. Slap. Slap. And it just heals the car. Heals it right up. The sound, though. You don't like the sound? My window's broken. How do I fix the window? Ceiling kits. Oh, that was both of my repair putties? I guess I should have made more. Okay then. Will do. Does it repair everything back to 100%? Most things? If we have enough putty. Ooh. Nice. Just the headlight. Now I understand how this works. We don't actually interact with it. We just look at it. Some of the research descriptions are hilarious. Yeah. I haven't really been reading them, but I would believe it. Oops. So the other thing is that, a ceiling kit, so we can fix the windows. Did I fix the window? Fixed! Fixed and fixed. Perfect. Everything's fixed. We're good. I want to chuck this on the floor. What the heck is going on? Okay. Tetris. Have a good one, MJKJXP. You gotta catch some Z's. I hope the Z's are awesome. I hope that the delicious Z's. Normally you should be able to activate the status display with E to get a checklist. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Broken. So what's the deal with the transfer trunk? It's a suitcase you can't carry with you? Yeah, are we just supposed to, like... You can hold the trunk and unload your car into it. Oh, I see. And then pick it up and go like this. Hold it in inventory in the back. And Z to change between the trunk and the backpack. This is not paint. You're right. It is not paint. I feel like maybe I should keep the gun, but I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. What am I supposed to do with it, though? Do I just leave it here? Just throw it on the ground? Yeah, okay. Put stuff in it and leave it on the ground. Okay. How about I'll just leave everything on the floor? That seems to work too.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so... Your call.
I don't know that we have time to do that today. Considering the time. You've lost stuff. So, Chad was saying before that you can leave stuff on the floor. I could die to make her happy. That's pretty much what she just said. I mean, I don't even think I need this panel. We sort of kind of have panels on the car already, and same with those tires. You use the cleaner in the research room to suck up all the things in the suitcase. Oh, really? The vac. The auto vac. Ah. Okay, there's a lot of buildings and things that I've yet to understand, but I'm getting the idea. I haven't saved. 2 different saves. Oh, I forgot. We gotta fuel the car up too. And then we're good to go. And then bedtime, perfect time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of late. We don't have enough time to do another run. You're welcome, Cody. I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy the game. Okay, what's that flashing thing? The trunk's open? It was my trunk open. My trunk open indicator. Look at this beauty. Look at this thing. It looks great. Held together with bungee cords and duct tape. Love it. Did the first trip, but I'm ahead of you again. I even did the first trip twice. Don't pick up the orb in the first mission. Yes. Do the broadcast signal thingy and then pick up the orb. Don't touch the orb until the end. Otherwise you'll break it. Okay, chat. I'm also gonna call it here for the day because it's late and I'm actually hungry. I just started getting the tummy rumbles. And I know that some of you just raided over with Alana not too long ago, but I gotta take it easy on my voice. My voice is struggling. This is stream number 3 of struggle voice. You too, Disturb Puppy. So we're gotta rest the pipes. You know what I mean? Eat all the cookies. So I'm sorry that you all just showed up and now we're leaving, but I will send you somewhere good, hopefully. We're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow, though. I'm ready for a day 2. Definitely ready for day 2. I would love to see what the next mission is about. So be sure to stop by for that tomorrow. Let's save and quit. You had a huge drop in temperature today, like 20 degrees Fahrenheit in 30 minutes. Is it raining or something? Rainy time? Oh, don't forget